Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here is Halliburton. Granger outside. Driving the lane, and Davis sends it back. They recover it. Halliburton for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
It's West with the drive. Granger with the defensive effort.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Siakam sets a screen for Granger.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
The 3 from George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Davis, again, the Pelicans score.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Paul with the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Pulls up. West passes to Paul. From 18 feet away, another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
And George kicks to Daniels. Indiana again, turning it over. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And so here is New Orleans. They lead by 7. Paul against Siakam. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. They get Danny Granger.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. Kicks it out to Granger. And again, unable to change momentum here. Paul against Halliburton. A 3 ball. And it's Paul missing.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Daniels. Halliburton's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And even without that 3 ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Back to George. Outside for Halliburton. That three off the mark. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Drills it from outside. 10 points for him.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so it's New Orleans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Granger, and it's in there.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Davis against George. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. It's stolen by Davis.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Stolen by Granger. Halliburton right side. And now the Pelicans on the break. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 6. George with the ball. West picks him up. Here's Daniels. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
That's a 2 from Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans. Paul's gone 2 for 7 from the field. George looking around. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on West. Down low. And Siakam throws it down.
What you love about Halliburton is in pick-and-roll action, he always knows where to put the pass to make it easy on his teammate.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Paul with the 3. West. Deflected by Daniels. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. 4 on the clock. West setting the pick for Davis, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease.
Paul with the 3, cans it from downtown. Paul's got 8 points.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Here's Mashburn. 10 points for him. Really left alone that time. And it's a 4-point Pelican lead. It's George on the wing, who's guarded by Davis. Shot, high post, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Paul for 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And the wide open shot from Paul, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Paul missing again.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Outside for George. Daniels sets a screen for George. He's looking for Daniels and finds him in the corner. Granger with it. Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana another 3.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what
The previous play is under review.
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
They get it back.
Oh, that's good.
Defensive foul.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Granger passes to Siakam. Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Granger's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers. outside to the paint. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Halliburton against Paul. To the inside. Siakam.
That's showing you that Siakam understands in pick and roll. If I can get myself to open space, I'll get an open shot.
Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's George. Kicks it out to Granger. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Mashburn's got the game tied up here for New Orleans. Halliburton feeling it out a bit.
The 2 things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Halliburton hits them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Davis dishes to Davis. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 17.
How about that range from Chris Paul? This guy feels like he can score once he steps across half court.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
It's frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Paul kicks to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get an AD way.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Davis sets a screen. Paul for 3. Doesn't go for him. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Davis against George. Siakam sets a screen for George. Off target from outside. The Pelicans trail. Davis, that's for 2. Another one falls for New Orleans.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. And stolen by Siakam. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Nobody near Granger. Buries the long-range jumper. And now a 4-point Pacer lead.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Mashburn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. And he's good on the 3-ball. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
Bangs home the trifecta.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Indiana out in front. They lead by a bucket. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Siakam. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And it's George finishing it off.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Launches it. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Paul.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Halliburton for 3. Here's Daniels. Kicks it out to Siakam. George up top. Ball stolen. Ahead. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
New Orleans ball.
Ball against Halliburton. With the fadeaway. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's George on the wing. Puts it up. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. Baron Davis picks one up.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
West with a wide open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
He parachutes in for the putback. Let's look at the energy sticks, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the official,
The previous play is under review.
original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Allie, thank you so much. And there's the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Indiana leading. Outside, George shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Knocks down the 3.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
George knocks down the 3.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Daniels will screen on Davis. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. A 17-footer. He nails the jump shot.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Halliburton. Let's lose a three. That one misses. Here's New Orleans. Now Davis. And he does not hit. Now George. Layup, no good. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A two-point game. The three doesn't go. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Indiana.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Here's George. From outside. So a close.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Outside for Halliburton. Second shot opportunity. Just 5 on the clock. Siakam, no good. Here's Mashburn. Shoots over Siakam. Jams it in off a great move.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Three-pointer, Halliburton connects from downtown.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam outside.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
George scanning the floor. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Paul. Paul with another miss. To the inside. Here's Daniels, and he dunks it down.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Outside Paul. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it to George. For 3. Drops in the 3. George has got 8 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Halliburton against Paul. Shoots, and the jumper falls for him.
Normally, Paul is looking to set up his teammates first and foremost, but he can still get his.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Halliburton outside. From deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Siakam left side. George for 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 6. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Mashburn's got his second bucket of the night.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Davis. Lets it fly. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Siakam outside. George outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and the dunk by George!
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Outside for Davis. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 6.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Paul against Halliburton. Top of the key. And Paul gets it to go. Give him 8 points now. Here's Granger. There's the drive. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And here's New Orleans now, after the basket by Indiana. Here's our test. From deep, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. Artest has got 5 points in the quarter. Halliburton against Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading by 10. George outside. And the jam by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Paul for 3. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 11 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
George outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Paul. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 9. Here's our test. A quick shot there. It's off target.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
The three. And it's Paul with the three. Paul's got 19 points.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to our test. 6 to shoot.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 8-point game. 18 feet out. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Davis has got his first 2 points.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AB sometimes? Just an easy board in football.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Now here's Paul. He's got 19. And another three for New Orleans.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
For three, George. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's a three from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Siakam. Halliburton left side. Lets the three fly. Sinks it from distance. Halliburton's got 12 points.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
And he gets that one.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Indiana leading by 6. George outside. To the right side. Here's our test. Off target from outside. Here's Mashburn. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Good on both. Fires from way outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's our test. Hit at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Paul for three. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading by 7. For three, George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's West. Paul controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
They set the pick. Halliburton with the steal. George outside. The three is up. Another three for Indiana.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Paul against Halliburton. Fires it. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Paul hits them both. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. On target from range. Halliburton's got 15.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And that one drops.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And George with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Here's Daniels. Banked it in off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Siakam. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. 13 points in the game.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
A nice shot by Artest.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
It's stolen by Halliburton. On the break, the 3 ball. And Halliburton turn it on the speed.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Shoots from the line, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Halliburton. 18 points for him. It's good. Halliburton's got 20.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Artest. No good from outside. Here's West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And so it's Indiana earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at small forward. Here's our test. George outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive, it's hauled in by New Orleans.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's West. Drills the baseline jumper.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Paul, the open look. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pacers leading by 8. Here's our test. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Here's Mashburn. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Halliburton. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton against Paul. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Wow, even against contact, defense does all they can to stop Paul inside. He still slips by them.
It's money from deep.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking to...
Throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Now George, stolen by Davis. Here's George for 3. The 3 is in.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Up top, Paul, defended by Halliburton. Oh, yeah! That's good!
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Oh, he can't get the layup.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Greg. That free throw, good from Davis.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Oh, it misses. The Pelicans trail. AD off the bounce. Oh, he leaves no question.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Outside Siakam.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Making them when it matters most. Those trips to the line can build some confidence.
Ball with it. Siakam covering. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. To take the lead. Cash from downtown.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Outside George. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Big-time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop. And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Connects! Timeout Pacers. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute the play.
Oh, it's good!
So the Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Davis. West is out there with Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here is Davis. Paul outside. Down low. Here's West. It's deflected. They get it back. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And Davis pulls it down. Davis against George. And Davis can't get it to go. Left side, Halliburton. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here is Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
Davis, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Davis.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. From the arc. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by Halliburton.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Halliburton against Paul. Knocked loose. Here's Mashburn. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here's Halliburton. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of this one. And the first one at the line is good.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. West down low. Siakam's there. Stolen by Granger. Siakam outside. Back to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. It's good from long range. Granger's got 6.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Mashburn. Paul, right side. Can they get it? Siakam pulls it in.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just...
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Halliburton following the basket by Chris Paul. The quick look, no good that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Granger with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's Paul missing. Pacers leading by 14. Takes the three, and the Pacers another three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Outside, George. No good on the three. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
It's Davis with the drive and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Siakam, and this is his second trip to the line in the game. And both free throws good for Davis. Pacers leading by 14. Halliburton for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
Here's Paul. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Fades. And again, it's Indiana converting.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Into the lane. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Halliburton for three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Shot from the inbound. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton in the corner. The three. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got his fourth assist in this one. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 18. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And yes, it's good.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Outside, George. A three. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. Daniels. Pass to Siakam. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers leading by 18. From deep three-point territory. Here's Daniels. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
West inside. Siakam's there. 5 to shoot. Another shot. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Puts up a 3. And Pascal Siakam with the 3. Siakam's got 8 points.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
Second team foul.
That's a 2 from Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Fires it up. And it's Artest missing. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Left side, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Artest the pass to Siakam. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
The shot's good from Paul.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Davis. Puts up a deep 3. Second chance shot. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Indiana out in front, just dominating this one. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So the Pelican 5 right now. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Pass to Mashburn. They get it again. Halliburton with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Pelicans trail by 20. Outside, Davis from outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Davis has got 11.
And that's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
And Davis pulls it down.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Davis kicks to Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Paul with the 3. That shot misses. George with the defensive effort. Siakam with it. Picked up by Davis. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Artest against Davis. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans trail by 17.
And really one of the most
most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
For New Orleans, they have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Right side Daniels. It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Indiana leading by 15. Paul with the steal. For 3, West. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. West, that's good. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Halliburton with it. West picks him up. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 11 points.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
That's good from Davis on the assist by Paul. He's got 8.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Davis against George. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Buries it from three-point range.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Outside for our test.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Pelicans trail by 18. Left side Davis. Pass to Paul. There's 53 seconds left in the third. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
George, that's a two-pointer. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's our test. Daniels tries again, and that one is stuffed right through.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Indiana leading by 20. Oh, Daniels in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Here's our test. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Indiana holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Our test is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Sinks the triple.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Daniels, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Outside for George. Six to shoot. Fires to the hoop. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Inside and stolen by Siakam. To the middle. Stolen away. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. George looking around. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Chris Paul from 19. That one goes.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
He drills the three.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pacers leading by 16. Now Halliburton jacks up a three. Davis pulls it down. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. A three-pointer. Good.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Halliburton, count it, nails it from 14.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to DM up.
It's good.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
Davis fires, nails the jumper. Now Halliburton. From deep. That's off. Davis against George. Getting crafty. Daniels pulls it down. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Ball against Halliburton. Clock at 6. Can't get it to go. And the Pelicans with the possession. It's a 13-point game. Driving to the basket.
Don't leave me out.
You dig it?
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Reed passes to Frazier. Goes back up. Yep, that one goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's West. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. And Reed pulls it down.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
To the paint. Got a piece of it. Pass to West. The baseline J. Nice jump shot.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
He gets it in there. Frazier's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to West. And there's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Now here's Anthony. Picked by Reed. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. It's Anthony on the take, and the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's West. Nails it from 3. West has got 7.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Bryant outside. The kick out to Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
Frazier. Kobe grabs the miss.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
.102 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Frazier knocks down the long J. He's got 10.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West. He has 7. Clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tries again. Pass to West. Bryant outside. Oh, nice! Big finish! Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Here's Ewing. Reed with it. Fires the three, and that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. New York out in front, up by 2. And we'll be back right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Anthony from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Johnson. He's scoreless. Here's Worthy. Bryant outside. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
And the Knicks with possession. Here's Frazier. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Frazier's got 13.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin. From down in the low post, it goes. Guerin's got his first bucket in this one.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Worthy. After the basket by New York on the other end. It's the trifecta. Worthy's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. Puts up a 3. Ooh, costly foul there. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
First team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Lakers trail by 7. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers score.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Frazier's got 20 points.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Frazier. Pure from three-point range. Frazier's got 13 points in this quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
And not going to let him get the easy dunk. The defense put the stop to it. But a foul is called and a trip to the free throw line instead.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Here's Worthy. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go. Worthy's got 6.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Here's Frazier, and that's good. Off the glass that time. And the Knicks lead by 9.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Worthy. He has 6. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. There's the triple, and he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Frazier. Give him 31 now. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. There's the screen. Wide open look. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Guerin's got 4 points now in the quarter. It'll count. And so it's the New York Knicks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And the Lakers have possession. A 12-point game. So on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
That's really just too easy for Worthy. The defense can't give him that deep interior positioning like that.
Here's Frazier from behind the arc. They get it back. Here's Reed. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bryant's got 9.
No fear in his game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Picked by Reed. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 12. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
No problems knocking that one down. Johnson's got his first points in this one. into the third. 2 minutes in now.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Worthy. 11 points in the game. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball.
Knicks ball.
Here's Frazier. He's got 31. Shoots over Johnson, and it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Outside Johnson. Ball stolen. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. And it's in there. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Worthy. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 6. Pass to Johnson. 5 to shoot. They set the pick. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Three-pointer, Anthony. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Worthy. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pass to Guerin. Now Anthony. 46 seconds left to play in the third.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Anthony.
Shooting for New York.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Worthy. 13 points in the game. Sinks the tray.
Worthy can create, spot up, or take you off the dribble and get it done inside. A versatile scorer who also shows you some efficiency.
That one goes. Count it.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
They set the pick. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. O'Neal pulls it in. Fires away from way. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one at the buzzer?
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's the New York Knicks out in front by 9. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Here's Worthy. There's a screen by Johnson. Worthy can't hit. Here's Guerin. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Here's Reed. Ewing passes to Guerin. And here's Reed. Here's Guerin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Worthy. Screen by O'Neal. Can they get it? Worthy can't hit. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Frazier. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Worthy, guarded by Reed. Jacks up a three, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Frazier, he got a piece of it.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Again, Los Angeles. New York leading by 21. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by Johnson. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That was a slick drive and throwdown by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
Plenty of space. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Frazier's got 35 in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Guerin gets the bucket.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's the three. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 18 points in just the second half.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Reed. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Here's Worthy. Outside Johnson. Shot on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson on the wing. 1:14 left to play in the fourth. Kicks it out to Bryant. 5 on the clock. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Here's Frazier. The layup off target. Here are the Lakers with the ball. 4-3. The free ball is down. 17-point game. Here's Frazier. Takes the shot. Tipped.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson, and the three-pointer goes. Frazier's got 38 points.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Pass to Guerin, over Bryant, and it's Guerin missing. Here's Worthy. Fires from deep. The shot off that time. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Anthony taking his time here. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Drains the three-pointer.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Frazier outside. Reed a screen on Johnson. Plenty of space. A nice shot by Frazier.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It's hauled in by Ewing.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And he gets the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Johnson outside. From deep. Goes back up. And it's Shaq laying it in.
The sprint of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's West. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Frazier with it. He's guarded by Johnson. That one drops for him. Frazier's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Frazier against Johnson. Stolen by Magic. And here's the break. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Shaq with the screen. And here's West on the arc. And the three ball is good. West has got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A nice shot by Frazier. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Johnson. And Ewing sends it back. Bryant against Frazier. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Kobe. What a jam! What a jam!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
A nice shot by Frazier. Los Angeles leading by 7. In the corner, it's Bryant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Frazier scanning the floor. And again, it's New York. 50 seconds left here in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. West gets the bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The screen from Ewing. Here's Frazier. Good on the triple. 13 points in the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you can still probably find a higher percentage shot. Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And he converts the layup. Frazier's got 15.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Ewing. And it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Johnson kicks it to West. The baseline J, and he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 10.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Here's Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's West. Following the score by Walt Frazier. Second shot opportunity, and Ewing with the block. And they'll keep possession. It's deflected. Knicks trail by 5. Sinks that one from the post. Ewing's got his first basket.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. For the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Guerin. Still yet to score. Outside, Ewing. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Yes, that goes in. Now just a 1-point Laker lead. Johnson from outside. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Here's Frazier. Banked in off the glass. Frazier's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Johnson kicks it to West. Beyond the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
On the wing, and another basket for the Lakers.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 7. And he's good on the 3-ball. Anthony's got 5.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Reed, a screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Kobe on the drive.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the stripe.
It's his first trip to the line. And Kobe drops them both. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the half. Frazier against Johnson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
At the line for 2.
And Frazier drops them both. The Lakers with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
A nice shot by Frazier.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Johnson outside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson, the pass to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And the 3 ball is good. West has got 18 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar after the miss from Walt Frazier. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So he gets them both. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. He takes it in, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And both free throws good for Reed.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
For 3, West. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 4. And he uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Abdul-Jabbar, it's good. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
West with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Magic on the finishing end in transition. Johnson's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Outside Anthony. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Johnson from outside. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ryan against Frazier. Here's Guerin. And good as it rattles through the hoop. And now just a 2-point Laker lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, West. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good 3-point shooter.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
On the wing, Bryant. Covered by Anthony. West outside. Just 5 to shoot. Stripped it away. Here's Frazier. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bryant's shot is off. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Anthony. What a terrific move that was. Anthony's got 13.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Outside, Kobe. Latrey. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Lakers leading by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson, that's for 2, and there's another one for the Lakers. And so here is New York. Here's Frazier, and a missed layup.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
And here's Kobe from the arc, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Again, and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with a pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. And that one's good, Guerin.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And it's Johnson penetrating. That's with a wide open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. Reed a screen. Inside. And the dunk by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Bryant looking over the floor. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Anthony on the wing. Back to Frazier. Anthony on the wing. Buries it from 3-point range.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
The 3 from Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
There's the three ball by Bryant.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
West up on top. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Knicks trail by 10. Reed, a screen on Johnson. For three. Good.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
And here's the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Left side, West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
He makes the second free throw, and that will put them up by 9. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. Releases, and he drains the J. The Lakers on offense. 1:33 left to play here in the fourth. West up on top. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. Up again. O'Neal with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Good work there as it goes down. 8-point game. Johnson with it. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. Both good from the line that time. And the Knicks with possession here. Oh, the slam dunk. Now here's Kobe. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote. Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Puts one up from 19. The shot is good. Here are the Lakers. They're leading by 8. Steps back. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. And so the
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point guard. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Guerin. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's Johnson with a drive. Bryant outside. Launches a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Stolen by Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good. Here's Ewing. Here's Reed. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Outside Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Offensive rebound. Anthony outside. New York working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Frazier. Connects on the foul line jumper.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Bryant's gone 1 for 3 on the night. 3-pointer Anthony drains the triple.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Launches it from deep. The shot by Johnson, no good. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's West after the basket by New York on the other end. Fires the three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anthony. Counted. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Kicks it out to Bryant. To the left side wing. Here's West. Drills it from deep.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Back to Anthony. On the take, and he jams it home with authority.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. And 1:01 left in the first. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. The three. O'Neal pulls it in. On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Reed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another three.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Now the Knicks with it. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Johnson inside. Stolen by Bryant. Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and banks it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Guerin. He has 7. O'Neal pulls it in. Outside Johnson takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Anthony. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Yep, that one's good. 9 points in the game. Anthony's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Right side Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. Here's Frazier. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Out to Anthony. Six to shoot. Here's Ewing, covered by Bryant.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. He's got 6. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony outside. And there's the rejection. And here's the fast break. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field. Lakers trail by 4. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's West. Counted from distance.
On top of the 3, you're also going to give him the and 1? Just bad defense all the way around.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. A minute and a half left to play in the first half. Reed goes in. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. And that one is stuffed right through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Knocked loose and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. To the left wing. Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Out left to the wing. Fires for 3. And the basket by West. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Guerin, and it's blocked. The 3 is up. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. More 2K action in just a moment.
Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Knicks trail by 6. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. That one falls.
You know, this doesn't seem to bother him. Melo is able to maintain his focus when he's attacking the basket. It's almost like the defense wasn't even there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple. So it's the Knicks now. Pass to Reed. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Johnson with a bucket.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
The Lakers lead by 3. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And New York has possession. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryan.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
Pass to West. Kicks it out to Bryan. Takes it inside. It's deflected. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. Anthony outside. For the lead.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting for New York.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside. Pass to Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Guerin's got 11.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. This one for 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 14.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
West misses. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. It's 2-on-1. Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Kicks it out to Bryant to stop the run. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. New York leading by 3. To the wing, right side. Three-pointer, Anthony knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Guerin, pass to Frazier. Driving inside, So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he drops him first. It's both from the stripe. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Guerin from deep. Drills it from deep. Guerin's got 19 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Right wing. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
From deep, Johnson gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Bryant from deep three-point land. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. He shoots. Can't get it to go.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony fires. Oh, no good. Unable to win this run. It's good from beyond the arc.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And just a clutch 3 to settle this crowd down after that big shot at the other end.
Here's West. From 8 feet, Johnson outside. Oh, it's off! And here's New York now. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Jacks up a 3! And they get it back. Here's Guerin, driving in. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Johnson! And the 3 misses. The Knicks with the lead. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. It's stolen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Now Johnson from deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Anthony. Oh, wow! Oh, the stuff!
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Now Johnson shoots a 3. Can't get the 3. Jams it home!
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Here's Guerin. Takes a 3. Misses the 3.
to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. Honestly, try honesty.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at point guard. The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Down low, Doncic with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Finley. Bangs home the trifecta.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now, here's Lever. Pass to English. And the turnover again by Denver.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And here is Doncic. the three. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Lever. Money from the wing.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Jackson from long range. It's hauled in by Jokic. The drive by Thompson. He can't hit that time.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Finley for three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's good, 2 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Now, here's Thompson. Pulls up from the corner. Count that one.
David Thompson.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the Mavericks score. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Weaver. No good on that one. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Jackson against English. Jackson throws it down hard.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
3 points.
The three for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. There's Lever with the three. Again, Lever missing. Here's Finley. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Wasted no time on that one. Lever's got 8 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Jackson from long range. Jokic grabs the miss. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Anthony kicks to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Outside for Jackson. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 10.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. The 3 for Doncic. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court. It's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Jackson is doubled. Nowitzki looking it over. Clock at 4. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Out to Doncic. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Doncic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Jackson. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off, and a reliable wingman.
Lever from long range.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Jackson passes to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Fires from deep. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Mavericks leading by 12. Here's Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
English with a screen on Nowitzki. Deep 2 from Anthony. The shot misses. Nice D from Nowitzki. And so here is Dallas. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sight.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And the jam by English.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Jackson with it. English picks him up. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Thompson against Jackson. Over Thompson. Jackson misses. The Nuggets trail by 16. English with no one around. Sinks the three-pointer. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And Thompson throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And that one is good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Lever. From 18 feet away, Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 17.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Lever. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Jackson in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Out to Doncic. Five on the clock. Goes back up. And it's Dallas with another.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Lever taking his time here. And here's English for three. Sinks the triple. English has got 8 points.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Here's the three. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Doncic against Lever. Shakes him. And Doncic lays it in. He's got 14.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And Thompson throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Thompson against Jackson. Over to the wing. Here's Finley. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Thompson with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 14. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Outside for Jackson. Offline with his 3. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Jackson looking around. Here's Doncic. Doncic converts right through the defense.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Lever. That doesn't go. He's 5 of 12 on the night. Doncic passes to Finley. Back to Doncic. Pops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time offensive rebound. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. And it's sent back by Jokic. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. There's Lever with the three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 15.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Doncic with the steal. Got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback. And
oh, my goodness,
man.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
No coverage that time.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Thompson, there's the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
To the paint, here's Donaldson, and he jams it with authority.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Oh, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized, because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Doncic's shot is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And Anthony drops them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
To the right side. Finley. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Finley's got 11 points here in just the second half. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 11. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Jackson against Thompson. Now here's Jackson. He's tightly guarded and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson is double. Outside Lever. The three goes down.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Doncic! And Doncic with the triple.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the three, and he is coming right back at you.
Drained from outside.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
6 on the shot clock. Jackson fires. 16-footer drops in.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Now Thompson. Down it goes.
That's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Not giving an inch. Doncic.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Lever outside. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Jackson does not go. And here are the Nuggets now. 8-point game. Now Thompson. Anthony. Now Jokic. Thompson fires. Misses the three. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Finley. And that one falls. Jackson.
goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. Now here's Doncic. Here he goes. That one goes in.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Jackson for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson scanning the floor. For 3, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Finley, and he drives in. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Thompson passes to Lever. Denver moving it around. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Sinks the tray.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Jackson. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Lever can't get it to go. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Mavericks. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Shot from the wing. Nice shot by Lever.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Jackson against Thompson. Clock at 6. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Nice shot by Lever.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Lever after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. From the high post, again, Denver scores.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
1:41 left in the first. Finley gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Nice shot by Lever. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Donaldson. Still no points. Pass to Finley. The 3. Nowitzki. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Lever. And he converts the layup. Lever's got 10 points.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
English sends it home from three-point land. He has 6.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Finley. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Doncic outside. Puts up a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Nowitzki.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Shot on the wing. And Anthony slams it in.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Jackson. They get the rebound. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yeah, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's English. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Denver's shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Thompson against Jackson. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Jokic.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. Baseline jumper. And the shot goes. Lever's got 16 points now.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Anthony in the post, defended by Jackson. Anthony misses. The Mavericks trailing. Jackson on the wing.
Wow!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Jackson surveying the D.
Denver foul. Zach Regan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson against Thompson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's Lever. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's Finley. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Finley's got 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Fires for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Jackson outside. Here's Finley. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nuggets trail by 3. On the court for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Finley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's Lever. Lets it fly. And it falls all over the rim and in. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley. 19 points in the game. And the three-pointer goes.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Dallas leading by 3. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. The shake. And Jackson, here we go. Here's Donaldson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Nuggets trail by 6. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Now here's Doncic. Guarding closely. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 9.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Nice shot by Lever.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Lever passes to Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. Over to the left wing. Finley. Three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 5. Lever passes to Thompson. Fires it from 18. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Finley. Off target with the 3. And here are the Nuggets. Thompson with it. Jackson in his pocket. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Nuggets trail by 3.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. He didn't have his feet planted.
15 fouls.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Luka Doncic.
That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Here's Lever. And it's Denver with another. 1:09 left in the 3rd. Jackson for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12. There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. And Anthony slams it in.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Team is in the penalty.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Jackson on the wing. No good on the triple. To the wing on the left. Soft touch off the glass. English has got 12 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And that's not gonna go. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Mavericks ahead, leading by just 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at center. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. To take the lead, nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 17 now, just in the second half. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver in the lead. Here's English. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Knocks down the long J.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Nice shot by Lever.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Doncic fires. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Doncic. Ooh, the three doesn't go. The Nuggets lead by 3. Anthony. He got it.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Denver foul. David Thompson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. Money from 3.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
The 3 is in.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Doncic up top. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Denver in the lead. Minute 32 left in the fourth. Puts one up from 19. He knocks down the jumper.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Anthony pulls it down.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
The free ball is down.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Thompson! Oh, he can't hit it. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Doncic outside. to take the lead. Oh, missed on the tray. And an intentional foul right there.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
So
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Finley can't get it to go. Here's Anthony to the lane. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Finley. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Lever kicks to Thompson. English outside. Anthony sets the pick for English. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
4 on the shot clock. Here's English. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him. so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Thompson misses. Here's Finley. He's covered by Thompson. Finley can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
English. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. The Nuggets trail. Lever outside. Pass to English. Takes it inside. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Now Finley from downtown. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Finley's got 5 points so far.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Here's Lever, rejected by Nowitzki, and they're able to recover. Thompson outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Now Finley.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Thompson passes to Jokic. The kick out to English. There's Lever with the three. And they get it back. English finds Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Another shot, and the layup is up and in.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Finley. Jokic grabs the miss. And here is Anthony, defended by Nowitzki. Here's Lever. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good moment.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Right back after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on the match?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Jackson. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
To the wing right side. Goes up the baseline. Offensive rebound. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 3. Lever with it. He's got 6. And English kicks to Thompson. Launches a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got 5.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
The 3 for Doncic. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Fat Lever. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Drills it from outside. Jackson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavericks.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Here's Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
With the step back. Doncic kicks to Finley. And the Mavericks another 3.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Stolen by Jackson. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Dallas moving the ball around. Drops in the tray. Finley's got 6 in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic outside for Jackson. Takes a 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 15-5 run here. Taken away by Anthony. English in the corner. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. English has got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets. Here's Finley.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Thompson misses.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Finley. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Anthony. And he makes good on the layup. Anthony's got 6 points.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Doncic, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drains the 3-pointer. And now just a 4-point Dallas lead. Doncic outside. 29 seconds left now here in the second. Good on the 3-point shot.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
Back to Jokic. English outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot from the low post is good. English has got 7 now in this quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills the 3-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's Dallas holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Lever. There's Jackson with the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Jackson's got 14.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And the Mavericks another 3.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on it, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
Back to Lever. Puts up a deep 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Finley. Another 3 for Dallas.
Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Anthony. Outside for Lever. Shoots over Doncic. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 15. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 6 in the quarter. Thompson against Nowitzki. Outside Anthony. Shot to stop the run. Good on the jump shot. 8 points for him.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Finley. No good on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 16. English the pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. And English the bucket on the assist by Jokic.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Got that one up quick. Thompson's got 14.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Three minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Thompson against Jackson. Nice move. And there's the drive. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Nowitzki fires away from outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Thompson against Jackson. Pulls it from 20. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Thompson.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Jackson looking it over. Over Thompson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 13. The shot is good from Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Nuggets trail by 11. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson inside the line. Here's Jokic. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Here he goes.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Jackson misses. The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Finley. Nice move. Oh, my goodness.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him. And here is Doncic. Fires for 3. Great defense that time from Lever. Pass to English. And the turnover again by Denver. Now Finley. What a finish.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Doncic on the drive inside.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
15-point game. Jackson, and down goes the 3.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Good on the basket.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
The line for Dallas. James Donaldson. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. The Nuggets trail by 17. Thompson outside. From deep. It's good.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Jackson. 1:27 left in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Anthony. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English draws the double. Thompson fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Launches it. Jokic pulls it down. And here's Denver. Down by 12. Got it to go. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Lever. Now Jackson. With the drive. Oh!
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Finley. Fires away from outside. So we see...
we go.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard. Count it.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
And Brooklyn with possession here, following the score by Golden State. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Curry looking it over, lets it go from deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Irving.
Wow! Just wow! Oh, my goodness!
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Just 5 to shoot, and here's Thompson for 3. They get it back. Outside Curry. From the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Petrovic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The kick out, Curry. They set a pick from outside the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Curry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Kidd. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Thompson. Gets it to go from the corner. Thompson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Thompson outside. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. The Nets with a lead. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
There's a screen. The 3 from Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
First personal foul. First team.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game.
Drazen Petrovic at the line.
We've got 1:13 left now in the first quarter. Thompson left side. Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. Pass to Kidd. From the baseline. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him. To end the run. On target from range. Thompson's got 9 points.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Yeah, that one's good.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
From about 19, what a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And so it's Brooklyn, earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. He buries it from 3. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Durant against Irving. Going inside. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And here's Thompson for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. Pass to Kidd. To the paint. It's tipped. Curry with a steal. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Warriors on D. 9-point game. Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets score. So it's the Warriors now. On the wing, Thompson. 9 points in the game. Takes a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Durant with a screen on Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Driving to the basket, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both good from the line that time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Out to the wing. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson, and stolen by Green. Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd. He's got 12. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter. Thompson outside. Another three for Golden State.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
The open shot by Thompson. And again, it's Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 7. Lopez, the screen on Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
There's 53 seconds left in the second. And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Green. On the wing, Thompson. Green, a screen. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Durant. With his first shot attempt. And there's another one for the Warriors. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving for three. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. 12 seconds left in the first half of this game. And here's Thompson for 3. The shot that time not on target. Lets the 3 fly, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Green, a screen. And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Into the lane. Offensive rebound. Durant. Green with the defensive effort.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
The kick out. Curry. Back to Thompson. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Green with a screen on Lopez. Here's Durant. And it's blocked by Irving. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 13.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Green, a screen. The 3 from Thompson. The kick out. Curry. Second chance effort. The offensive rebound. Thompson outside. And stolen by Irving. From about 19. Here's Petrovic. He's got 10. Lopez passes to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd. 17 points in the game. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Warriors trail by 7. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Green. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant. Durant taking it in close.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
And here's Thompson for 3. Drains the triple. And now just a 2-point Brooklyn lead. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. Deflected. Right side Curry. For 3, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And the shot goes down. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Thompson outside. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well.
Here's Kidd. He's got 17. And that one's good. Irving.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Off the mark there with a 3. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson with it. Durant covering to the inside. And that one is hammered home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Irving. Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, stick around. We'll be... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the Warriors 5.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
3-pointer. Shot clock at 6. Green up top. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets leading by 4. Here's Kidd. Misses the 3. Thompson outside. Green, a screen. Charity stripe shot. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 28 points for the game.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Curry passes to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. To the left side wing. Lots of room. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Thompson outside. The 3 is off. Nets leading by 6. Tries it from 16. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Curry! There he is, the 3-point king, delivers on cue.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Outside Durant. Stephen Curry. He's off from 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Irving against Durant. Puts the move on. Can't get it. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Curry. From 15 feet away, he got it.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Curry's gone 5 for 12 from the field. It's cleared away by Thompson. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Good on the first. And that trims the lead to 6. And both free throws good for Durant.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Green covering. Here's Irving. Clock at 6. The shot from 20 feet out. He gets it to go.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown. We see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the net starting 5. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Brooklyn with the ball. Following the miss by Draymond Green from deep.
I mean, you just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now here's Curry. Durant for 3. Cans it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the shot goes in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And here's Brooklyn to the inside. Here's Lopez. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Durant, good.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
The kick out to Irving. The 3-pointer, no good. Durant down low. He's covered by Irving.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And Kidd, here we go. Green with the block.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
Thompson outside. Crafty move. Driving inside.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Kidd gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Irving.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors leading by 3. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Petrovic. No good on that one. Curry with some nice D. And it's the Warriors. On the break, gets the three-pointer to fall. Durant's got 9 points.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. 6-point lead. And another 3 for Golden State.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
1:02 left here in the opening quarter. They need this. They get it back. Lopez.
Such a skilled defender. Draymond Green smothering the offensive player. That's nice.
Takes a step back. Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Petrovic. Here's Durant. Pass to Lopez. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Thompson surveying the floor. Here's Green over Irving. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It will be a rejump.
Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. This one for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
We've got Chamberlain. Hammering it in!
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Now here's Lopez. Durant with the steal. Lets it go with the 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line proof of him getting to the efficiency where you always look to. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Thompson inside the line, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Thompson outside. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
for three. Kidd, another three for Brooklyn.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd, and that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got 6 points.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
It's Durant on the wing, covered by Irving, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, how about the ability to slice through the defense, muscle through the shot? KD, go ahead, sir.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball?
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Kidd against Curry. KD on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Nets trail by 12. Left side Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Durant. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Lopez a screen. That's a 2 from Kidd. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. Warriors leading by 12. Steps back. Thompson on the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Petrovic's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Thompson from long range. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
KD, a screen on Curry. Three-pointer, Kidd. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Now, here's Thompson. He's covered closely. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one. Now, here's Thompson. No good from 18.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Lopez. Kidd against Durant. Step back shot. Clock at 6. Here's Petrovic. Off target with his 3.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Lopez with the block.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
It's Kidd with the drive. Basket counts. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Durant. 22 points for him. He can't get it to go. Looking to get it going. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant way outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. KD's got 25 points.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Irving from long range. It's good from long range.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And that sends Draymond Green to the free throw line. That's on Julius Irving.
Well, you love just the versatility of Draymond Green's game. He can score it, he can pass it, he can board it, and we know he's one of the elite defenders in the NBA.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Now, Irving. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The Nets shooting their first free throw this game.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Nets trail by 15. That's a 2 from Kidd. Misses off the right eye. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. Durant for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Durant. Curry with the steal. Durant down low. Covered by Irving. Green. And it's Green with the jam.
You simply must check Draymond Green out because this guy is going to hustle for every rebound.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by KD. Here's Petrovic. It's good from about 19 feet. Petrovic has got 4 points in the quarter. Warriors leading by 18. Out to Thompson. A shake going inside. And it's sent back by KD. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Offensive rebound. Durant gets the bucket. KD's got 6 points.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Here's Thompson. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's the Warriors' foul. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Kid up top, guarded by Curry. Fires top of the key. And he comes up with the deuce. Kid's got 21.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Kept alive. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Curry against Kidd. Thompson for three. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Warriors lead by 17.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Right side Kidd. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Stephen Curry can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Five to shoot. The long shot, no good. Warriors leading by 16. Durant. Oh, the jumper goes.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And there's the three.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry looking around. And they come back with a three of their own.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Misses the deep three.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Misses the deep three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Durant fires, knocks down the three.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Launches from deep. Durant hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
Kidd up top, shoots, sinks the big jumper. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Durant rips down the rebound. Driving the lane, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Here's Curry. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. And get the three. It's stolen by Curry. Draymond. The Warriors grab it. Another shot. He gets the bucket on the way in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And good that time.
Jason Kidd.
Beyond the arc. Can't get it. So we see the...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down
me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 5. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Now here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And here's Thompson for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. About a minute played here so far in the first. With the drive.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Kidd, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
2 points. That one goes. Thompson's got 5.
Thompson's so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Durant against Irving, and stolen by Durant. Green for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Kidd. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thompson outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Can they get it? Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Petrovic. 6 points for him. Pass to Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Left side Durant. Out to Thompson. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Irving. The shot no good. The Warriors lead by 9. From the top of the key, Durant's shot is off. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Doubled by Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Irving with it. Green picks him up. Launches a 3. He drops it from range. Petrovic has got 9.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Hits a three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Warriors on top, up 9. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Klay Thompson, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. The Warriors lead by 9. And here's Curry for 3. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Right side Curry. Here's Durant. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Lopez. It's tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's the teardrop. The shot by Kidd, no good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. Takes the 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets trail by 10. Here's Kidd. Outside Irving.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The Warriors lead by 10. And here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader too.
Here's Thompson. Rebound Brooklyn.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor. Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Nets trail by 10. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he makes it.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
The kick to Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it. Reading the trajectory of that shot, he anticipated that big board.
And can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And Petrovic gets it to go. He's got 15.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do, more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
The three from Thompson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Here's Petrovic. Knocks it down from distance. Petrovic has got 18 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first.
It does wonders for an offense to have a point guard like Kidd at the helm. A tremendous facilitator.
The Warriors lead by 12. The kick to Durant. The three is up. Rebounded by Lopez.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Irving. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Durant. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 20.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
And the first half now in the books. Warriors ahead. They're up by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Warriors lead by 10. On the floor for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. Durant's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. From the wing. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Now Thompson. The kick out, Curry. Let's go with a 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 8 points.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
The 3 from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Durant's shot is off. Here's Golden State. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Puts the move on. Pass to Lopez. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Well, we know Thompson's always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Petrovic. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Outside for Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Durant. And there's another one for the Nets.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Here's Durant. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Petrovic. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Kidd. And stolen by Durant. Thompson outside. Thompson goes up. Rejected by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Nets trail by 12. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets score. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Curry with it. Durant covering. Here's the three. And the Warriors miss again. And Brooklyn with possession here. And it's Irving missing.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Thompson, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Fires from deep. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
On the wing, Durant. And there's a 3-second violation. Nets trail by 10. Here's Petrovic. 22 points for him. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. The deep three from Durant. It's good on the putback. Thompson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
He drops it from range.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors with another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Stolen by Thompson. For three, Durant. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Durant's got 8. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Out to Thompson. And there's the screen. Durant has the open look. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Here's Curry. From downtown. And the Warriors with another three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Kidd with the bucket.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
Nets trail by 14. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Sends it home from three-point land. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 14. pulls it from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Thompson's got 31.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Up again. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
Little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, no good. Nets trail by 17. Here's Petrovic. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Outside Durant from downtown. Shot's no good. Durant's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Oh, he can't jam it home. The Warriors lead by 14. Curry. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
It's good.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And he nails it. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Oh, denied by Durant.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Puts up the tray. The triple drop.
Kevin Durant, 3.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. That one goes. Yes, sir. Thompson with it. On the take.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions. And he slams it down.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Wow.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. And he goes in for the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Holiday against George. Shoots. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. And George with the jam.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
To the middle. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Lewis passes to Granger. Pass to Lewis. Clock at 6. Here's Daniels. And a strong finish with two hands.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Holiday surveying the floor. Goes up on the baseline. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Outside Paul. Offline with a three. Indiana on offense. 4-point game. Pass to O'Neal. For three. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Ingram. Davis a screen. Oh, it's stolen away. It's stolen by Holiday. And now New Orleans Pelicans on the break. Right side, Paul. Pass to Ingram. There's the three. Connects from downtown.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Paul. Yet to see a basket. Outside for Ingram. Shot clock at 6. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Good work there as it goes. Holiday's got 6.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Lewis. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Left side, Paul. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Nice move. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading. Here's Daniels.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Paul. No made baskets yet. Davis a screen. Jacks up a 3. Man, that's good. Chris Paul for 3. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Pelicans on top, up 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Here's Lewis, on target from range. Lewis has got 6.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Left side, Paul. Outside, Holiday. There's the triple. Pacers with a rebound. Outside, O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Outside, Holiday. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. The kick out to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Picked by Williamson. Here's Ingram. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. He has 7. Ingram's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Daniels the screen on Paul. The 3. Drops in the 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Basket's good. Lewis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is
very good in the mid-range.
Goes up from the top of the key, and the basket by Holiday.
Drew Holiday is such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Granger's got his first basket.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. George against Holiday. Shoots over George. Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Holiday against George. The drive by Holiday. Here's Williamson. Back to Ingram. Tries yet again. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
There's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The previous play is under review.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Pelicans trail by 4. On the wing, Holiday. 11 points in the game. And yep, it's good.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Lewis passes to George. The 3-ball. Granger, no good. And the Pelicans with possession here. Pass to Williamson. Here's a 3 from Paul. They get it back. Goes back up. Zion inside. Man, he's just built for that.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Beyond the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Paul passes to Ingram. Down low. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Pacers trail by 3. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep three-point land. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 14 points for the game. Here's New Orleans now. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside O'Neal. There's the triple. Another 3 for Indiana.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Pacers up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pelicans Pelicans trail by 3. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. For 3, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Holiday. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 15. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Stolen by Davis. Puts one up from 19. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 17.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And they double up Williamson. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Holiday has the open look. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Holiday. Not a lot of room. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Kicks it to George. From deep. The putback. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command. Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Holiday against George. Outside Holiday. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 4. George drives in. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
Pass to Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Pulls up, high post. That's good on the jumper. Holiday's got 10 points here in the second half.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. Lewis has got 20.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Wing shot on the way. And that one's good. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. To the paint. Kicks it to George. Another 3 for Indiana.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Holiday against George. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
This is the problem with a big, strong guard like Drew Holiday. The contact is like it doesn't even exist. He'll finish anyway.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Screen by O'Neal. No good with the triple. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Indiana ahead, leading by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. That shot is good by O'Neal.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Holiday against George. Nice move. Outside for Ingram. Williamson with a screen on George. And the shot goes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Lewis. Fires in the triple. Lewis has got 25 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. George outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Paul. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Granger. The three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 6. Right side, Holiday. Another steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
George against Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Lewis for 3, and it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's Lewis. 4 on the clock. It's money from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Paul looking it over. Now Davis, stolen by Daniels. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Ingram buries it from outside.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Indiana leading by 10. Here's Granger. Daniels a screen on Paul. The 19-footer. Yes, sir!
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Paul fires, and he nails it.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's Daniels. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Can't hit it. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 9-point game. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Launches it from deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Personal foul.
And he hits the first of three. He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 10. And so he's good on all three free throws, and that brings him within single digits. And so the Pacers take the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when
tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward. The shot by Ingram, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Ingram. Uses the glass on the layup.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
And Davis with the block. Lets it go from deep. Ingram can't get that one to fall. Here's Granger. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. Outside Paul. The three. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's Indiana's ball. It's a three-point game.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let it. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's George, and they'll get another chance. Granger. Now here's Paul. Here's the three. Gets the three to fall.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Driving in. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's George. What a terrific move that is.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Paul with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's George. And he banks in the layup. George has got his second basket of the game.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Outside for Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's a three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Granger. It's stolen by Ingram. 20 feet out. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Ingram's got 9.
The crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
George drives in, and the jam by George.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Three-pointer Holiday. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
Here's Lewis. And Williamson with the block. Here's a three from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pacers trail by 5. To the wing on the left. 34 seconds left in the... Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? No good off the glass.
pass. Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
And Holiday powers it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George against Holiday. Goes up on the wing. Nice touch on the bank shot. George has got 8.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Outside Ingram. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Pass to O'Neal. 3-pointer. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 9. Outside Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Lewis. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Paul. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Holiday against George. Takes the 3. Holiday, that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Daniels a screen on Ingram. Here's Lewis. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Got to D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Paul passes to Ingram. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. George drives in. And George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Outside for Ingram. And that time also a missed shot. Pacers trail by 8. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Holiday from long range. Pure from three-point range. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. It's George on the wing. Over Holiday. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Williamson outside. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Let's go with a three. And Ingram is good for three. And now an 11-point Pelican lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Holiday from long range. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
And he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That shot is good, Lewis. And here's Paul. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That'll do it for the first half. It's New Orleans up 10, and we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
An amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket bag. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Paul, shot is off.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Holiday against George. For three, O'Neal. Holiday grabs the miss. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside for Ingram. Knocks down the long J. Ingram's got 21.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Davis can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Shot's good by Granger.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Paul with a steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Holiday against George. Clock at 4, and it's good for 2. Holiday's gotten 4 this quarter.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Here's George, and George with the jam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Paul looking over the floor. Outside Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Williamson for three. A minute 37 left to play in the third quarter. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the third quarter here. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Now Paul, 9 points in the game. Outside Ingram. Puts up a three, and the three-pointer goes. Ingram's got 11 in the second half.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Lewis passed this to Granger. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's Davis with the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. O'Neal passes to Granger. The shot. Misses off the right iron. New Orleans leading by 13. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Three-pointer O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's New Orleans. They lead by 12. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. That shot is good, Lewis.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 12. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ooh, Paul with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Great use of length by Ingram. Rising up to collect the alley-oop pass and slam it down.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Paul for 3. The shot won't fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
George. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The triple drop.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Yes, sir, with the three.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Holiday outside. And he slams it down.
Take that, Holiday with the hammer.
Pacers trail by 12. There's the drive. Up top, George. Checked by Davis. George against Davis. 6 to shoot. Nice! That one's good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Ingram with the ball. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Jams it home!
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Oh, unanswered slam!
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Outside Ingram. Oh, yes! Oh, the stuff!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Paul! Look at the footwork, getting himself open.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Tipped. And he drives in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. On offense, here are the Pelicans. At one point, they led by 16. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Paul. The shot is money.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Here's Daniels.
Freddie Lewis.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here is George. O'Neal is double. Here's Lewis. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
The shot by Holiday, no good. O'Neal against Ingram. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. Here's Paul. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Ingram wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Holiday against George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got his second basket.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Indiana. It's stolen by Davis. It's a hand on it, Williamson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. To the middle, it's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up. Whoa, man!
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Lewis against Paul. Paul with the steal. Over in the corner, Williamson. Tries it from 19. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Williamson. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you know, Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
With the step back. Out to Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ingram's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. Holiday against George. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson looking it over. Out to Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
O'Neal outside. A putback, and it's Ingram with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 4. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Tries again. The kick out to Holiday. Clock at 4. And slammed in by Holiday.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
Here's O'Neal. Williamson with the block. Holiday against George. Fires away from outside. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
He's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
They've got Ingram, Paul out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson, and it's Davis at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Lewis, 7 points in the game. Spins. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Out to Ingram. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's George. That one good for 2. George has got 10 points. Here's Paul. He's got 8. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. And good that time.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Holiday against George. Here's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
Ball against Lewis. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 9.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Driving in, outside for George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the second quarter. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And that one's good. Ingram's got 19 points.
Well, fighting through it there. Ingram can get aggressive when he needs it inside.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Daniel. Granger outside. Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana. We've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Paul for 3. Hands it from downtown. Paul's got a pair of triples in the second half for the Pelicans.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and again, it's Indiana.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
The shot's good from Paul.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Outside for George. 5 to shoot. He gets it in there. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Paul for 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. And he slams it one-handed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point guard. Pacers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Kicks it out to Granger. Ingram with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Williamson. Williamson double team. For 3, Ingram. Lewis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 3. There's O'Neal with the 3. Buries it from three-point range. O'Neal's got 6.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
Double team on Holiday. Ingram outside. And he drives in and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
Here's George. Great D that time from Davis. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Here's Williamson. Pass to Ingram. A fadeaway. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lewis against Paul. Shoots from the baseline. Good as the jump shot falls. Lewis has got it all tied up now for Indiana. Holiday with the 3. Drains the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
George against Holiday. And George kicks to Granger. O'Neal from long range. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball finds Holiday. Driving to the basket. Up and in on the layup. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
Holiday took it to the rim unflinchingly.
O'Neal on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside for Lewis. And the Pacers on another 3.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Paul with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Lewis outside. Puts one up from 19. Again, Indiana.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Holiday against George to end the run. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Back to Holiday. 5 on the clock. And Holiday with the slam.
Oh, Holiday with a pass.
Here's Lewis. O'Neal outside. Back to Lewis. that one. Lewis has got 22.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Paul for three, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
And Davis sends it back. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And Paul puts up a deep three. A second chance effort. Davis dishes to Williamson. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And here are the Pacers now. Here's George. He slings it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Paul with the bucket. 5 seconds left to play here in the third. Launches it. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. New Orleans on top, leading by a point. And we're just moments away. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 1. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. 6 to shoot. Over Holiday. George with the bucket. George has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Pacers.
How about the poise under pressure? George's basketball IQ is as good as it gets.
Here's Lewis. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not...
A kick out to O'Neal. Ranger outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And it's Williamson missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
He puts in the J. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Paul goes in, shoots it up. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Ranger against Paul. And he banks the layup in.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Holiday against George. Outside Ingram. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Indiana leading by 3. Outside George. A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. Misses. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
George against Holiday. Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans trail by 3. Ball goes in. Holiday outside. Here's Ingram. O'Neal there for the rebound. George looking over the floor. Williamson against Lewis. Outside George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. That one is off. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
Yeah, you got to play mistake-free.
Holiday outside. Good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance. Nice play. They're now in control. Just have to play smart, solid defense here. No quick buckets and no easy threes.
He's just staying poised down the stretch. That's a big make for Williamson.
Timeout called Pelicans. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
And here's Holiday to take the lead. Got it.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
The Pacers call timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope. And the
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears getting a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Paul looking it over. Outside Holiday, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. George outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And here's Paul. With the fadeaway. Lewis with the rebound. Puts it up. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Three-pointer Holiday. Cranes the triple.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Paul with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Paul. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Now here's Williamson. Clock at 6. Here's Holiday. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And adding to this lead right now.
Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Holiday. He has 7. Over George. Oh, a beautiful finish by Drew Holiday. Holiday's got 9.
Boy, he is so good. Loyal, faithful, consistent. You never hear him complain. No trash talking. Drew Holiday, true pro.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Paul against George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis stolen by Davis. Outside Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And the Pelicans with possession here after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pacers trail by 9. That shot is good, Lewis. He's got 11.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Holiday from long range. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
New Orleans leading by 10. It's stolen away. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Paul with a steal. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. 12 seconds left to play in the first. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's New Orleans in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Three-pointer, Holiday. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far on this one. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. George against Holiday. Pass to Lewis. Shot clock at 6. Daniels a screen on Paul. Indiana needs to get a shot off from outside the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Holiday against George. Davis a screen. Paul's got space with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Outside Paul. Pass to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Davis down low. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Granger. Another shot. Here's Daniels. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. New Orleans leading by 10. The kick out to Paul. Fires from deep. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
And it's good. 2 points.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Drills it from deep. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Offensive board. Stolen by Davis. To the inside. Ingram on the wing. He's got 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Stolen by Daniels. 1:53 left in the second. That shot wide open. He's got 5.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. O'Neal pulls it in.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Granger. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 8. 54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's stolen by Ingram. Pass to Williamson. From the arc. Granger grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Shot from 12. Here's O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's got his first bucket in this one.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Here's Lewis. He's got 16. And stolen by Paul. Crafty move, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first. Paul hits them both. Got it up. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Ooh, that's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Pelicans on top, up 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pacers trail by 7. We've got Anthony Davis. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the force line. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's O'Neal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Second chance effort. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 14 points for the game. Going inside. Pass to Granger. Kicks it to George. Here's Daniels. Yes! And the foul! It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. New Orleans leading by 4. To the middle. Picked it out of midair! Outside O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Paul passes to Holiday. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's George. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Outside Paul. On the wing, Holiday. Davis, a screen. Holiday has the open look. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Some room here for George. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And the basket by Holiday.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Lewis. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Paul. Holiday against George. Davis with a screen on George. Back to Davis. Holiday passes to Davis. 5 to shoot. Davis a screen. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Rejected by George.
Timed it beautifully, and George able to send it back with authority.
Picked by Williamson. Here's a 3 from Paul. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Williamson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
Davis a screen. Three-pointer. Holiday knocks down the triple. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Paul passes to Ingram. Back to Paul. Picked by Williamson. No one near him. And he hits the jumper. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Floats one up.
You know, that's where Brandon Ingram's huge wingspan comes into play at the defensive end of the floor.
Back to Paul. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Here's Lewis. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Counted from distance. O'Neal's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Three-pointer, Holiday. Sinks the tray. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down the 3 of his own.
To the left wing. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul from the baseline. Pass to Lewis. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Out to the right wing. Here's Paul. 5 on the clock. Deflected. They get it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Pacers trail by 7. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Fader on the way. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's the 3 from Paul. They grab their own miss. Ingram on the wing. Another chance. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Paul! And he buries the jumper.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's a 10-point game. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Oh, off target from downtown.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Here's George. Feet away and no problem.
Like the shooting form, George, with really strong mechanics. That's why the shot looked so pure coming off his fingertips.
George against Holiday. 18 feet out. Oh, rise and fire.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, he jammed it.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Holiday, he gets it to go off the sweet move.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Count it.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Holiday fires. It's money from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And no one in the vicinity.
Such a high IQ player. Holiday can just see things out there other guys miss.
Takes it inside. Here's Daniels. Cleared away by Davis. 17 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Off target with the open look. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Ingram! And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up.